Okay, let's go. All right. Добрый день. Здравствуйте. Проснулись, улыбнулись. Чё, как дела? Нормально? Нормально. Ой, я забыл колонок поменять. Вот. Не хочется самого себя слышать потом. Divinity Original Sin, первый акт закончен. Все. Сегодня, наверное, будет немножко поменьше стрим. Потому что я вчера во время 12-часового уже откисал в конце концов. Вот. Не то, что я откисал, просто было не так интересно смотреть. Я просто сидел и такой, типа, locked in. I was locked in. Наши крутые персонажи 99 уровня в конце приключения по острову. Готовы отправляться в следующий путь. Но перед этим надо немножко зелень сделать. Что за изменчивый бриниз? К тому же. Заставляет персонажа телепортироваться в случайном направлении каждый раз, когда кто-то атакует его. Хирургия и мастерство охоты. Забавная книжка. Это было бы мощно. На мага. На магу.
Let's go. Boat first, questions later.
Malady grabs the vessel with 2 hands and pushes it into the water. She hops on board behind you.
God-woken. Wait till she finds out.
Salty water wets the gauze in which you're wrapped. The bright sunlight seeps into your bones. The boat bobs forward through the water, and Fort Joy shrinks behind you.
Tired but victorious, the party made for the Lady Vengeance. The horrors of Fort Joy behind them. They arrived as sorcerers. They left as God-woken. The fate of this God-forsaken world now rested on their shoulders. Or at least, on the shoulders of one of them.
Как эпично.
Looking down at your robes, you see they're damp with blood and the ocean's spray. In the distance, Fort Joy looms.
Пусть это останется уроком Александру и его шавкам, нас не удержать.
What were they thinking, standing against an Eternal? I almost pity the poor, ignorant beasts.
A hard-fought freedom, sure. But if spilling blood is bad, it shouldn't be so agreeable.
I've no sympathy for those who die in the line of duty, especially as odious a duty as those dead magisters held. Onward now. The sooner Fort Joy disappears from the horizon, the better. Perhaps the Seekers need help manning the ship.
Зачем мне кольцо Мига?
The squirrel looks around the boat, chittering excitedly. At least he sounds happy.
Жалко, что черного котика мы не приручили из-за того, что у меня нету этого разговора с животными.
Lord, so close to escaping.
Ну, и они тут батлились все же. Куда мои тиммейты пропали?
Spare me, Gareth. We got what we came for. This is what success looks like.
I won't see them tossed overboard. Not here. We'll hold a proper service.
What's-his-face and so-and-so would want us to get this ship sailing before all else. They died for those God-woken, after all.
You know their names, Malady. Can't you even pay them that much respect?
Gareth inhales sharply, then catches you out of the corner of his eye and smiles, barely.
Our guest stirs. Welcome, God-woken. Glad to see you safely aboard.
Ah, our undead God-woken. I had nearly forgotten.
Too many.
One too few, actually. Alexander, he's alive.
В смысле, как он может быть живым?
Apparently, you didn't hit hard enough.
He's in the hold below decks. Unconscious, but alive.
Уф.
Yes, we certainly had better, but the ship won't move.
She's mute. We need to free her tongue.
You're welcome to try, though I doubt it'll help.
What Gareth means to say is don't bother. Livewood will only move when it wants to, or in this tub's case, when it's forced to. That's right. The ship's made of an elven ancestor tree, the spirit of which is still trapped in every plank. What we need is a way to control the bloody thing.
The Seekers, the survivors of us, have been combing the ship from bow to rudder. It hasn't been easy. This place is laced with dark magic.
These Seekers have such a limited skill set.
We lost a man in the search. Malady might not appreciate that, but I do. And I hope you do too.
I'm sure the Godwoken will be able to get the ship moving. They kind of like to feel useful, don't they? Hopefully, you'll never have to find out.
Look who we have here. You were on the ship as well, weren't you? The one that sank. I wouldn't have bet tuppence on your survival. It is quite a tale, I assure you. And the upshot of it all is that I've accomplished a goal on this horrid isle, but very well. First, you must know that I'll give you a moment. You have no doubt it was that I searched and he tell you what, jolly so even as a very well as of course.
Окей, ну у нас был же уже диалог с Красным Принцем.
There you are. I was just thinking of you. This is Dallas's ship, but she can't have been the only one who could get it moving. It'd be too risky. There's a way to move this ship on board, I'm sure of it. The figurehead has certainly caused a commotion lately. But then again, so have the doors downstairs. Everywhere you look, a hunk of wood looking to incinerate or stymie you. Please, don't.
Yikes! What did I do to deserve that?
Oof.
Something we're missing.
Yes? Is it an audience you desire?
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion? Are you certain you want...
Your loss.
А где мои тиммейты? Которых я уже вкачал все. Очень похоже на корабль, на котором мы уехали. Экстра бир.
I must say, you may not be an eternal, but you are certainly not as temporary as many of your fellows. You handled yourself well.
В смысле, я постоянно.
Personally, I am just glad that I do not have to walk back to Reaper's Coast. Wind travel may be primitive, but it is at least efficient. Livewood, you have taken a dead elf and carved it into a pleasure yacht? I knew you people were barbarians. Well, no matter. Whatever gets me to Reaper's Coast quickly. I have an excavation site to explore. The only treasure worth digging for. Knowledge. I was investigating a site where several artifacts of my people have been found. Some were even intact. Alas, I was not the only one there. Those red-robed idiots were scurrying about too, trampling precious clues under their ignorant boots. They caught me when I failed to correctly respond to their questions, and dragged me here. Still, it's good to be on the move again. They simply asked me what I was doing there, and I simply told them to be gone from my lands. I may have used the phrase pathetic mortals. Come to think of it, I may have used it several times. Damn fools. The faster we leave them behind, the happier I shall be. Is that so? Perhaps I need to travel to the Black Pit's oil field, near Reaper's Coast. But my attempts, given how well you handled yourself in Fort Joy, I rather think you could be of use. So, how about it? I travel with you and aid you in your various chores and very well.
Погнали, Фейн. Всех остальных еще бы найти. Оля.
Divine. Oh, poor Duggan. I can't believe he's gone.
Да, он умер в битве с мега-червем.
The sea's a fickle mistress, and she's mine, damn it.
Куда все остальные пропали? Уже всякое есть где-нибудь проход на нижнюю палубу. Сундук-дундук. Панталоны. О. Проход.
Where would I hide something important if I was a magician?
Oh. Fun.
I was just getting used to this seafaring life. You know, we could... From the look in your eye, I gather it's time to grab my things and get back to work. Ready. We'd probably get tired of this view soon enough anyway.
Dream Team. Остается только эльфийку найти. Вот она. По ауре видно уже.
The door seems like any door, at least at first. Then you notice its unblemished wood. There is no knot, no scratch, no dent to detract from its... The wood groans and creaks. For a moment, you swear a face appears in the wood. A face tortured and tormented, a six-sided shape carved upon its forehead. The face vanishes. The thud of your fist upon the wood resonates deeper than you'd expected it to. It turns into what sounds like a moan, then echoes away into silence.
Что такое Таркин? Пирамида телепорта? Горы золота? Серьезно? Мы спиздили корабль и не прочистили его полностью?
We've braved the joy, and I lust for further adventure. What say you?
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sabine in any...
Dream Team собран.
The Seeker flexes her arms stiffly. Her joints audibly pop. She sees you draw near.
I owe you, Godwoken. Without your help, I'd likely still be a prisoner around here, not guarding Alexander the bloody Divine himself.
She nods her thanks and immediately winces, laying her hand on the back of her neck.
We're a big bloody target on our backs. We took their leader and their flagship. The Hammer won't stand for that. She'll be hunting for us.
The Seeker throws a toxic look at the...
Hardly. She's just some deckhand. If it were up to me, I'd tie her to the main mast and use her for arrow practice. But Malady wants her alive for now. Good luck getting anything out of either of them. Our special guest is out cold. And the other one ain't in much of a talking mood. All right then, just... Hope you find something useful.
A young magister paces around the brig, fussing over Alexander's unconscious form. She leans over and applies a damp cloth to his brow. She notices you observing her. She straightens her back and sets her jaw in a defiant scowl.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance. That's all the information I'm giving to any of you lot. So stow your questions. Ranley, Corker's mate, Lady Vengeance. Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the...
The Magister falls silent, but stares at you with unwavering defiance.
Серьезно.
The Magister's stare hardens into...
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Magister Ranley... Get away from him, sorcerer. That's the Divine. All right. Don't harm him. I'll be watching.
Bishop Alexander lies supine on a bare wire cot. Though unconscious, his eyes are only half closed. His swollen jaw hangs open at an odd angle. A beautiful six-sided gem rests on the bishop's chest, hung round his neck by an ordinary oiled rope. Bruises swell beneath his eyes, and a shallow gash zigzags from his right ear down to his beardless cheek. Unconscious, he looks more boy than bishop. Someone has wiped the bishop's hands clean and folded them neatly over his abdomen. They rise and fall in shallow, jagged swells. The gem sits heavily in your pouch.
Странный самоцвет. Странное искажение. Искаженное.
Up to me, you'd be swinging from the end of a rope, not locked up in here.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence
A young
vessel,
woman shifts her weight between her feet, as though swaying her hips to an imaginary beat. Her eyes roll up to meet yours, their great black pupils greater and blacker than seem natural, expanding further as they take you in. She smiles, and the worry melts from her face.
Hey, it's you! Well, we meet again. They told me you'd mosey your way down here eventually. Malady, the Seekers. They said you and I had something in common. That we're... Is it true? You're like me? Well, kind of. You know about my, situation, right? Right, exactly. I thought it was, well, nothing. More of the same, a sprite, a spirit. But it's a lot more powerful than I imagined. Malady said I should have met one of the gods when I had my vision in the Hall of Echoes, but I didn't. I met it. I can tell the difference. It was there, alongside the gods, unlocking the same power in me that they unlocked in you. I don't know what this thing is, but I'm gonna get it the hell out of my head and make it sorry it ever came knocking. What's your deal? I'm impressed, Chief. Sounds like no small feat. You know, I never was much of a solo artist. Want to find out what comes next, you know, together? Sure, whatever suits you. Probably better for you in the end anyway. Anyway, see you around.
Can't you say anything else?
Сорян, Лоис. В другом плейтру можно будет попробовать. О. Ну, наконец-то. Стеклянная пушка, это, конечно, прикольно. Но меня заебало то, что меня нокают каждый раз. Может, садиста бы взял бы. Чтобы нокать других людей эффектами всякими. Ну, скорее всего, книжки и все остальное будет стоить намного больше, поэтому, может... Воровство. Вскрывать замки. Я еще ничего не видел больше 2-го уровня. Поэтому, кто знает. Ну, следующие, наверное, будут выше. Я бы хотел военное дело прокачать. Чуть выше. Немного памяти докинуть. Значит, на нижней палубе магическое зеркало.
The door seems like any door, at least at first. The wood groans and creaks, the face vanishes. The anguished face appears once more. It dips its forehead towards you and waits. A shudder of pleasure racks the figure in the door. It seems to breathe. All of a sudden, all anguish is gone. It gives you the sternest of looks.
No entry allowed. Please use the port side door.
Okay.
Listen up so I don't have to repeat myself again. I am not an entry door.
Okay. Let's try that again.
I am summoned. Speak the password. No.
Нет.
resurrected mind is as simple. This is the stateroom. You waste your time.
Назовите пароль. Ну ладно. Так и быть.
The Seeker has removed one of her gauntlets in order to flex.
You must be starved for company to linger around here, friend.
Magister Ranley, call.
Bishop Alexander lies supine on a bare wire cot. The bishop's white robes, as someone has wiped bruises, swell beneath.
Magister Ranley, Corker's... Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance.
Ifan grabs you by the sleeve, not hard, but insistent.
Let me work on him. I've got questions that need answers.
Okay.
Ifan approaches Alexander, who lies flat on a bare wire cot. Though unconscious, Alexander's eyes are only half closed. His swollen jaw hangs open at an odd angle. Ifan grabs him by the jaw and shakes violently. Alexander's face contorts with agony and his eyes flutter, yet he doesn't return to...
Why did you trigger the death fog before the elves had a chance to escape? Why?
No matter how loud Ifan shouts his questions, there is no response from the unconscious Alexander. Ifan's fist connects with Alexander's cheekbone, and you hear the stomach-curdling crack of bone. Blood. Without a word, Ifan strides away. Bishop Alexander lies supine on a bare wire cot.
Magister Ranley...
It's good to be on the open seas again. Yes, but if he's god-woken like us, maybe for now, just maybe, it's good fortune that he's still breathing. The Lone Wolves were tasked with killing Godwoken. So if we want to find out who's hunting us, we'll need to track down my old pack to get some answers. It does, doesn't it?
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel...
Set sail for Driftwood, I reckon. From there, we can track down my old pack and find out who's behind the contracts to kill Godwoken. Me too. A god I don't believe in told me things about myself I don't believe. Well, what can I say? Whatever we believe, we still need to live in the here and now. So, let's get back to work.
He grunts approvingly. Side by side, you stare together at the wave-dashed horizon.
People will enslave anything these days. At least back in my day, they had the elegance to opt for an elf. What use Fort Joy had has been spent. New hunting grounds wait across the sea, so by all means, let us sail. Hardly. I walked up to the quay, asked for the ship to Fort Joy, and declared myself a sorcerer. I'm here to hunt, remember? Here to play a game of tic-tac-terminate with a special certain someone.
Being behind bars suits you, murdering scum.
You don't say. I too had the pleasure. Of course, when I say pleasure, I mean the distinct, like death and desperation. I'd rather not talk about it. You're very kind, but I suppose you deserve to know. Indeed. And so I'll act just this one. The thing is, Tyrsendilius, the old father, the Golden Leaf, he wants me to become the next divine.
Her eyes fix on some unseen thing of darkness.
Beware of gods bearing gifts. Divinity, and yet he treated me. A devotee, forced to kneel, forced to worship. His was an exercise in power. Brutal, like all true power is. His was a lesson, meant to discipline, not to edify. Why would I obey such a god? Like I said, beware of gods bearing gift, but I do appreciate the sentiment.
Так. Дверь открыть. Не можем, может, с этими челами поговорить. Они что-то знают. Хан. Почему у тебя мало хп?
Hey, you're here. Pretty nice boat, eh? There's got to be another way to get it going, but we can't find a way into Dallas's room. Maybe you can see something we can't.
There's something to these doors I'm not seeing. But what?
Whatever type of
This is the state. You waste your... I am summoned. Speak the password. No. The human... I am summoned. No. The resurrected mind is as simple as it is stubborn. My answer remains as ever.
На левом борту. Это левый борт.
No entry allowed. Please listen up so I don't have to repeat myself again. I am not an Fine. Answer the security question. Current security measures forbid me from providing the security question. Incorrect. Enter through the port side. Listen up so I don't have to repeat myself again. I am not an entry door. Fine. Answer the security question.
Huh?
The password is fortitude.
The face in the door is confused for a moment.
Drat. No entry allowed.
Наебали.
This is the yes, and yes again.
Just one more moment, please.
He clicks together two halves of some type of gauntlet sitting in his lap and turns his full attention to you. A curious smile plays across his lips as he takes you in.
An undead, eh? Wonders never cease aboard this vessel. But beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Especially when it comes to their rescuers. To whom do I owe my thanks? I see no cause for alarm. I'm not some uneducated simpleton, you know.
По факту.
Armor? Such a limiting word, but yes. It serves that purpose. Dallas has been keeping me prisoner here. But I try to keep working on my own projects when I can. Dallas took a particular interest in me and my skills. I'm an expert in healing, crafting, and more arcane practices. She kept me here to do her bidding. Until you took her flagship from right under her nose, it seems. Oh, yes. And she could be a most cruel mistress,
He extends his arm and pushes up the sleeve. Beneath, the skin is withered and discolored, as if it were magically decayed.
She used some form of domination device on me, forcing my hands to do her bidding, and I've ruined them in the process. Well, the situation is looking immeasurably better now. You'll hear no more complaints from me. So why don't you tell me all about my valiant rescuers? To whom do I owe my thanks? A lofty take on yourself, no? I ought to continue what I'm doing here. Unless there was anything else. Took it? No, no. I made it. Have you seen the kind of metalwork the Magisters deploy? This is in a different class to them. As I said, the Magisters left me weakened. But this will help give me the strength to carry on my work. Oh, cast spells, tinker with relics, meddle with the laws of nature. All the sorts of things power-hungry despots love to do. She had me enchant a dead cat over there, so it would seem alive.
He clicks the gauntlet into place around his withered forearm, his eyes on you the whole time.
But that damn contraption that she used on me seems to have fogged my memory. The rest is a blur. No! Necromancy is an unsavory practice. Surely you, above all, understand that. Dragged back from your slumber to live some sort of half-life. The cat is a cunning illusion that I devised. Nothing more.
His face abruptly creases into a smile.
But come now. Enough of Dallas and dead cats. You've taken this ship and granted my freedom. This is a happy moment. Quite sure. No, I can hardly be held under suspicion for being enlightened. Wouldn't you agree? I'm afraid I cannot tell you what I do not remember. Could you pass me that copper wire just there?
He takes the copper with a nod of gratitude. His sleeve slips back, above his elbow. In its crook, you see part of a tattoo. A pattern of concentric circles rendered in black.
Perhaps my memory will come back with time. But for now, I'm afraid there's little more I can add. Dallas didn't tell me anything if she could avoid it. But I did overhear her practicing an ancient lizard dialect. Significant, perhaps, don't you think? Lizards apparently have ancient magic that allows them to control slaves that bear their mark by singing a song. Dallas must have had an interest in those techniques.
Спеть песенку, чтоб корабль полетел?
Despite what she did to me, I can't help but admire the woman a little. She's unwavering. She will break before she bends. If you cross paths with her, be sure to break her. I'm doing my utmost to be civil to you, under rather trying circumstances.
Книжки некромантии. Телекинез, одноручная. Ой.
I'm more than a sum of my parts, friend, indeed. But I fear you might have come to the wrong calculation about...
Let the creature live. He is hardly worth our time.
The Seekers are too trusting by half. We can't just let this healer go free.
Anyone who faced enslavement deserves our sympathy, not our blades. Leave him.
He takes your hand in his gauntlet-clad fist and shakes it. There's a lot more power in his grip than his slender frame would suggest.
Call me Tarquin, and consider me at your service.
Хороший ремесленник. Очень хороший ремесленник. Интересно, что он дает. Резак. Ловкость, немота, ударить спину. Кит? Скелета-кит. Даже после смерти. Такой же кит, какой был.
A pyramid. Whatever on Rivellon is this for?
A teleporter pyramid. Only one way to find out if it works. Try using it.
Мне интересно, что за этой дверью. Сундучок. И он закрытый. Паровое копье. Не, ну прикольно, конечно. Но 2 ячейки. Жестко. Так. Как бы это открыть? Древняя книга. Просто книга. Исписанные листы. Лупа за лупа. То есть каждый раз, когда они пытаются выжечь что-то из колдуна, он умирает на 2-м раунде. Что могло бы открыть дверь? Я рычага нигде не вижу. Может, что-то в картине? Чего? Религиозная картина 13 уровня? Да уж.
Script is this?
Фолиан.
Whatever it is, it appears to be written in verse.
And you thought Rivellon was flat. And you thought Rivellon was flat.
При чем тут это?
I've spotted something.
О. О, кнопочка. Yeah. Латные перчатки, посох, меч, клеймор. Ожерелье. Еще что-то. И... Лук. Кнопочка. Мы нашли. Зазубренный двуручник. 22-24. Но у этого есть немного вампиризма. Тем более разница урона не такая уж и большая. Пурпурное ожерелье. Все магическая защита. А третья. Ничего особенного. Кроме двуручника. О. Ого. Противные. Что б с вами поделать? Уф. Любой урон, наносящийся мне, наносится и тебе. Оу. Ладно. Может, нет. Это ж нежить? Нет?
Reveal yourself.
Курочку. Прям бройлер.
I'll yield to none. I
ready.
Хотя бы один удар танкует.
Both, I fear.
Rev her up.
Another pyramid.
О, чарующие стрелы. Книга. Дневник. О, можно почитать, что там Даллас думает. Или не Даллас. Не знаю, чей это дневник. О. Используя другой, связанное существо преследует за тем, кто начал перенос. Использовать пирамиду можно, удерживая ее в руке или поставив на землю. Для того, чтобы воспользоваться пирамидой, недостаточно ее коснуться. Необходимо применить иной метод. Окей. Пирамиды — это прикольно. Пирамиды и телепортация.
What's this? I found something.
I'm glad that your doubts have been put to rest, my undead friend. The last thing we need here is more unpleasantness.
Уф. Горение, инициатива, сила +2. И урон. Значит, посохи наносят чисто элементальный урон. Окей. Мощно. Еще мощнее. У нас 7000. Продадим ему пару безделушек. 184 физ брони. О, жесть. Воровство, два оружия, шанс крит удара. Прям замечательно. И молот смерти. Подожди, сколько теперь? 63. Найс. 71. Найс.
I'm glad that your doubts have been put to rest, my undead friend. The last thing we need here is more unpleasantness.
Я хочу собрать доспех пожирателя. Длинное жало и бритва. $800 монеток каждой. Так. Геомантия призывания. Перчатки воровства. Но у меня уже есть одни. Скрытность движения. Ловкость, пирокинетика, везучесть. По идее, нашему магу, но... А, мастерство охоты нужно еще, блин.
I have nothing to say to you. Think twice in future before you urge violence against others.
Эта кишка меня смущает. Ага. Волшебный самострел. Чего я могу стыбзить-то? Какой у меня уровень воровства? 4. Палец, может, возьму еще. Я могу еще одну вещь. Обмен возмездия. Сапоги какие у меня.
I've got sword fighters. All willing to fight by your side if the price is
Муэ. Что-то купили, что-то украли. База.
whatever kind of companion you need, I can provide. Warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down. You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win you.
До 2000 можно украсть. Следующий до 3000. 3000 золота украсть и потом проторговать.
perhaps ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
Абсолютно точно. Не некромант.
Allies for hire.
Бать, у него, конечно. In. Защита Ифану, восхищение Ифану.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
Ифан. Сигила. У нас яд. Одна бутылка. Ну все. Больше бутылок нет. Жаль.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
Отлично.
You saw what I could not. It seems Melody is quite right about you.
I hope you found something or someone useful inside.
Зайдите, скажите привет. Все ответы, что нужно.
There you are. I was just thinking of you. Naughty lizards. Then I suppose that rune on the figurehead was a slave scar. This tome must be the song that controls it. Well done. Go on then. Sing it to the figurehead and get her to sail. At a godwork.
Матис. А чё с Матисом? Ого.
Don't go any further, Godwoken. We need you alive. I know what's at stake, but I have to warn you.
She glances over towards a smouldering pile of ash on the deck nearby. Something is nestled within it. Fragments of scorched bone.
That was Brendan. When the ship wouldn't answer my call, he touched the figurehead, and it attacked him, without warning. He burned, like he...
Her eyes flick over to the smouldering ash.
Thank you. We were held captive together, on this ship. He kept my spirits up. Now he's dead. Nothing. The ship is live wood, that much is clear. But I couldn't communicate with it. The Magisters must have done something, warped it somehow. I just don't know what.
She sighs.
Blessings.
Before you is a towering figurehead carved in the likeness of a dragon. It looms over the bow, its fangs bared at the open sea. There's an odd mark on the side of the figurehead. Battle damage, weather staining. It almost looks like a pattern, however. The deck beneath you groans and trembles, like the ship itself is awaking from a slumber. A deep sigh emerges, unmistakably the sound of a living being.
You are not the witch. You are not Dallas. You sang the song. Now you must decide my fate. Are you to be my new mistress? You are kind, but I can never be free again. Not truly. I am a vessel and must be guided. Ask. I am here to serve in all ways.
The creaking of the ship eases into a contemplative silence.
Once, I was an elf. I passed away and was reborn as an ancestor tree. In a beautiful forest surrounded by kin of both flesh and root. But that time has passed. I saw that forest reduced to a dead place. Then I was taken away. My memories were lost, like the leaves from my branches.
The sails overhead billow outwards suddenly. The sun is blocked, momentarily casting the dragon figurehead into shadow.
Magisters, they raised sacred elven. They tore me apart and turned. Of course, wherever there is sea.
The ship's awake. Good. Is she ready to sail?
A slow, toothless smile stretches across her face.
To driftwood, then.
We have to put this island behind us.
Ого.
It most certain forward.
Прикол.
With the sun on their backs and the wind in their sails, the Godwoken watched Fort Joy shrink behind them. But their capture of the Lady Vengeance had not gone unnoticed.
Понятное дело. Битва на кораблях будет сейчас. Да.
I respect your mettle, sorcerers. You steal my ship, kill my bishop, and ally with demons. But you have no idea what you're really dealing with.
We are ready, mistress.
Yes, but are they?
I swear, mistress. I swear they'll perform admirably.
Very well. Show me. Goodbye, sorcerers. This is my ship. I won't see it taken from under my feet. You act!
Oh shit.
Oh, for the love of the void. Listen up. We can't win this one, but I can get us to safety. You'll need to buy me time. Show us what you can do, Godwoken.
Godwoken? Parasites, rather.
I'll take care of it, mistress.
Огненный из глаз. Много урона будет сейчас. Сколько? О боже. Ко мне прикреплена бомба.
take me again, Dallas.
Вау. Гуф-гуф. Боевой монах? Господи. Что это такое? Ай, точно. что-то. Нежить. Плохо дело. Вот же, блядь.
With the help of the half-demon Malady, the Godwoken escaped through the veil that separates life from death.
The air here has a familiar smell, like the place you grew up. Old memories begin to well within you. The smell of decay suddenly punctures them.
Бомбезный борщ. Нет ничего лучше домашнего борщика.
A faint creaking sounds in the distance.
Is that a tree? What's hanging from it?
Бог орков? Мы еще орков не видели. Бесы, бог эльфов, бог ящеров. Богиня волшебников, людей и гномов. Окей, гномов, а дворфов? Лут? Что-то я лута не вижу. Только каких-то бесполезных богинь вижу.
Must be a way across.
Что за портал? Ух. А. Ну ладно. Мне сюда все равно надо. Значит, еще борщика накину. Ну, пока никого нету, можно и немножко пожалуй. Божественно.
Amadia! The gods! Are they dead?
How can this be?
Before you hangs a great ethereal orc, his face twisted in a knot of pain as cursed tendrils constrict him. Amadia hangs before you, her face cut and bruised, her chest barely moving. You think you see a tear run down her cheek. You lean in. That's no tear. It's sauce. The shimmering liquid is seeping from her wounds and dripping to the ground below her.
Из них выкачивают соус?
Ralik hangs limp from the tree, cursed branches constricting him, snake-like from foot to shoulders. His helmeted head hangs slack at his side, but a barely audible wheeze rasps from his lips.
Hurry!
Ever-tightening cursed branches constrict the great dwarven god Duna. His eyelids flutter, and his face, bluish and bloated, nods. A small, stout imp winces under the countless cursed threads that bind her. Tight coils wrap Tyr's Endelius from head to foot. His still face is set to a glowering sneer. Cursed tendrils tighten around Solstiça. Her lips are moving, but no words seem able to escape her lips.
Значит, мы используем соус богов. И они из-за этого страдают? А что будет, если богов не будет? А что тут делать вообще? Дерево срезать? Помочь им как-то. На них всех висит проклятие. Интересно, а спиритизм можно как фичу использовать?
Ralik hangs limp, his helmeted head.
Hurry!
Мне использовать срезатель лиц на них. Буду с лицом бога. Окей. Ну, они тут есть. Окей, предположим. Что мне делать?
Before you hangs a great ethereal orc, his face... Amadia hangs before you, her face cut. You lean in.
Исцелить?
Your whispered blessing slithers up the tree, cutting the heavy dark vines that hold Amadia in. She jolts awake with a gasp, golden light pouring from her eyes.
My child! Oh, my dear child. Blessings be that you are here. Blessings be that they did not get you too. The forces of the void, they are everywhere. They are everyone. Please step carefully, child. Trust neither king nor pauper, baker nor warrior, traveler nor friend. We may only trust in each other, and I do trust.
She pauses, looks over her shoulder and sees the others hanging from the tree.
My brothers, my sisters, this is perfect. No, it is too late for them. You need that source more than they. I do not say this out of malice. I say it out of love. My love, these misguided fools would sacrifice this world to the very... No, we are the only hope to save this world. You and I alone. But we must hurry. As I hung from the tree, I had a vision. I saw Rivellon, as the void would have it. As nothingness. No mortal creatures, no plants, no life. Nothing but source to be consumed by an insatiable hunger. This is our enemy. It delivered this vision to me. A threat, a promise. You must stop it. Is it not enough to do it to save us all from dark? You must look within. You use but a fraction of your tremendous power. But you must ascend to divinity.
Once Lucian the Divine united the powers of the Seven against the Void, he led the people of Rivellon to glory. Now, my child, you will do the same. But unlike Lucian, you will not fail. No, Lucian was weak. A Godwoken must become divine. And if we are to have a future, that Godwoken must be you. So go, my champion. Go and claim divinity.
Oh.
She starts to answer, but her eyes change, turning from their gentle glow to a dark shimmer. She looks up and gasps.
No, I see it. The horror, the void. It's here. Fly, my child, fly.
White-hot cold pierces your heart like a blade. You are frozen to the spot. The burning ice pumps through you like a curse, and then...
Ага. Нас забирает обратно.
What's happened here? Where is everyone?
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defiled, strung up as a warning.
I had dreams of what I should say if I saw the Seven Lords once more. But that was a nightmare.
The Void has been pushed back before by the power of mortals. The gods couldn't handle it. But maybe we can.
Может быть.
What can yet be blessed, can yet be restored. One way or another, divinity will survive. Through all of you, and all of me.
Окей. Что, все живые? Куда мы плывем? Дракон? Знаешь что-то?
must find other means so that we can leave. The one who brought us here. The demon that wears the face of my kin. Only she can set the course back to the land of the living. She is here still. I can feel her.
Она внутри где-то?
Death washed over me as we entered this place. I felt many lives extinguish in a single moment. But others still draw breath. They are sheltering below decks.
Я могу колесо покрутить? Здрасте. Есть кто? Никого не видно. Дверь? Может, ты знаешь?
The hardwood door is staid and silent.
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go. There's no time. I can't hold us here. Brace yourself. A lot.
Очень больно будет.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
Ну что же с богами?
Solid ground materializes beneath your feet. Your weight falls back into your body all at once, and bright sunlight suddenly illuminates your surroundings. As you look around, you realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance. A gust of fresh sea air caresses you, and warm sunshine coaxes the bones of your skull and hands to tighten pleasantly.
One moment, please.
Malady explodes in a fit of retching that racks her body. At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and silver onto the deck. It wriggles quickly off the siding and plummets into the sea with a splash.
Better. Let's not do that again anytime soon. Well, we needed to escape, didn't we? So I took us the one place I was quite certain Dallas couldn't follow. I suppose you recognized the Hall of Echoes from those visions you'd had before. Realm of the dead, realm of divinity. I do hope you learned something useful on our little field trip. Desperate how? I see. So, your god seemed uncharacteristically frightened, told you the void was coming, and that only you could ascend to... Well then, it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it?
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you from under an arched eyebrow.
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine? Oh, what confidence you inspire. Luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help. We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit. I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any godwoken worth their salt will know how to perform all these oh-so-fantastic feats. You need to go see the Meister. She's got one of those things in Driftwood, you know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. A home, that's it. She's got a home in Driftwood. Give me your map. There you are. Tell her I sent you and she'll handle the rest. You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken. Long, but exceedingly interesting. Now, I must be going, and so must you. Why, our faithful little sloop, of course. We can all ride together. Won't that be shopping? Before you go, if I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship. She'll know how to summon me. And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become what you need to become, you could call me, but I would be grateful if it doesn't come to that.
Oh. Nom. Ладно.
The squirrel reaches out and touches your ankle, sending a hot flush rippling through your body.
Поджог крови?
She's something, all right. I question Siva's trust in her, but Malady's usefulness is self-evident. As Lucian said, you will be eternally gifted when you act in my name. Paradise awaits, my friend. Not an actual paradise, of course. I don't think there's such a place in all of Rivellon. Paradise Downs. My parents still sow the soil there. And if the Order hadn't called me to its ranks, I'd still call their farm my home. I miss it. I miss them. They've been forever understanding of my duty. But I admit, I've been neglectful. I expect Malady has an answer to that. It seems she's got it all in hand.
В трюме все как обычно. И зеркало. Смылись с острова на магической лодке.
Hello again. That's twice now you've saved my skin, and I think it's time to start repaying the favours. I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe. Ma always said I was a great runner.
Вау. Да, пока что не надо.
Speak to me if you're looking for hired help. I've got good fighters of every strong. Oh, I see you have a.
Полный комплект. Dream Team.
Here we are, Reaper's Coast. We made it. You celebrate too early. To be Godwoken is all well and good, but above all, I've yet to find the Master. Somewhere further inland, Roost Anlon breathes. All I have to do now is pick up his scent and make his last breath worth my while.
Кастуем. Кто-то забыл редкий двуручник. В груди рыб. Вода отравлена, да? Как и рыба, в принципе. О, башка.
Not real. Not happening. Magister Caravan. I remember one just like this picking me up. Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy. What happened here? Can't be real. Not real. Not happening.
Wait.
No, it's not true. Can't be true. No, no, no.
Трэш.
Not real.
Немота. Замедление.
No, it's not true. Can't be true.
5 минут еще не прошло, я уже нашел двуручник, который почти что такой сильный.
Can't be real. Not real. Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true.
Ладно.
No, no, no.
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back, back, Magister. I'll kill you, just like the rest of them.
She slumps, all bravado draining from...
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone? Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. 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 And the sorcerers. Sorcerers. Gone.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her shivering is relentless.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss Lohar will want to know what happened to them, but they're helping sorcerers. We thought we could help them against the magic. No. No, I don't know. I don't know.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass.
Окей. Везде исток. Капельками раскидан. Херася, что это такое? Съебать. А, я забыл рога вернуть. Фаербол. Или нет? Поньк. Даже своих не могу телепортнуть, когда они в каменной броне. Окей.
What happened here?
Не знаю, но там просто какой-то гигантский мантис. Украл персонажа. Ну, а что тут? Царство, государство. Время идти в таверну.
That doesn't sound promising, does it?
Гибельное исчадие пустоты. Гаси. Нямают. Чуть не пропустил. Сила, телосложение, двуручная, гидрософт, удар, прорубающий урон, охлаждение. Я ебал. Что это за топор? Ну, он лучше. О, курица. Блин.
A scruffy kid bounds up and stands before you, hands on hips. He stares at your face, doubt screwing up his features.
You Ben Mezd? Yep, that's just what he said you'd say, Ifan. Righto, got a message for you. Chap called Baron Laveri wants to see you. Black Bull Tavern, first floor.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off, whistling an off-key tune.
Блин, важные новости. Магистр Федор.
Get yourself in check, boy. I won't have you running off like Millicent and Tully. You'll just end up sliding down some Voidvoken's gross...
The older-looking Magister notices your presence. He wipes his grubby hands downward across his greaves, as if to wipe away the grime, but instead smears more dirt onto them.
Halt! What word do you bring?
His face goes pale, and his eyes open wide. The Magister that greeted you remains stiff, as if enduring a harsh wind.
The Voidwoken come.
Hush, Fader. You may pass, traveller. Dare say you'll be aching to leave before long anyway. But before you do, find Raymond, the White Magister. He'll want to know what you've seen. Be quick, mind. He's set to sail any moment.
He nods his head in the direction of the bridge, but offers no other instructions.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
Are you sure? Them portrait from the caravan?
Last time I was here, I summoned my wolf right in the tavern.
Окей, предположительно они там, но тут у него целая гора книг.
My word, but you do look exhausted. I bet you could use a touch of magic. Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Призыв нефтяной капли.
As long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Прикол. Призывание второго. Пересадка кожи. Все таймеры перезарядки.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not while you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you,
Преображение поверхности. Включая облака.
keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Жесть.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Рокировка. Забавный скин.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
На 1500 на одну способность есть.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Требует превращения, но зависит от призывания. Ну, это, конечно, пососно.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
Зачем, интересно, смена поверхности может вообще нуждаться?
You're safe among friends.
Типа,
Never forget it.
можно поменять на воду. Или убрать огонь из-под земли. На земле, который... Ладно, пока не придумал.
Yep.
Calm as a coiled spring held tight, this silent watcher stands tense before you. It seems to be waiting for something, but what is not?
You needing supplies? Anything more?
О, гидрософтика, наконец-то. О, вот это мощная тема.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Это мощно.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Блин, 2К. Ифан, заговори их.
Until later, then.
Ifan Ben Mesd is our living breeze. I don't know how you got free, but it'll be back to the joy with you, and no mistake.
One eye squints. The other bulges out even further, as if to compensate.
Oh, it's you, all right. It's definitely you.
Than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
They don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Your little tricks won't work on me, Ben Mesd.
She considers your offer.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Yo, what's up?
How much?
Never forget it.
So much? You have to be hiding something, and I'm sure Dallas will be... Now, come on. Back into a cage where you belong. Your little tricks won't work on me, Ben Mesd. So little. You can sit and think about your stinginess at leisure, in a prison cell.
It's just doing fine. Vibing.
Oh, that's it.
Oh boy. Good, good. Yep. I'm affiliated. Why? You know, if you're going to suggest me something like, yeah, I got a pro team of whatever, and I have a bunch of whatever to sell, that's not gonna work. I also wrote it in the rules that some scammers come basically insta-ban, so just in case. I'm not suggesting that you're a scammer or whatever. It's more of a downfall, to be honest. I really don't like being affiliated. You know, being affiliated means only one thing, is that's like ads on your channel now, permanently. Hopefully, Ish. I'm not really sure if I like, you know, if affiliated puts so many constraints on me, then partnership is gonna be even more constraints. But yeah, I can see that you're not really looking at the stream, just listening, maybe not even that. Any reason? Is it gonna be poor internet? Got that ability. I haven't. I don't really think I want partnership. And like, there's no point. In doing partnership.
Doesn't it?
No, I will mind. I don't really care about partnership. Okay, this guy's a brick, and this guy needs to suffer. Feel scared. Oh, come on. Okay. That's nice. Good for him. Chicken. Nope. I'm good. Might throw a shield at this guy. Yes. Shoveling. Dead.
Glory is mine.
Nope, thank you. I'm not gonna add him on Discord. What is this? Oh no. Yeah. Okay, this is a complete failure.
Last time I was here, I saw right in the tavern. All
gonna-
hell broke loose. Good time.
Go around and sell a couple of things.
My word, but you do look exhausted. I bet you could use a touch of magic.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hmm. It's okay. Nice.
Yep.
You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you. It's madness out there. Never seen anything like it.
Hmm. This could be nice.
How are you holding up?
Hmm.
Not called for the junk you said, then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Sales worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs.
Fine. I'll steal some stuff after.
Later then.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, Ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ain't that something?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Your flesh stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Good.
You're safe among friends. Never forget. Dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over.
Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your... The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
I'm going nowhere right at this moment. Nowhere since something crossed my path. And tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones... We do cruel things.
He licks his lips.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss. My favorite one. I'm very good at what I do. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. Best convince me I was mistaken.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day, but they do. Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role. There are rats among them. I've need of a rat catcher. Of course. I must depart post-haste.
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you. Dallas.
Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part?
There's a moment of fleeting suspicion as his glove closes around the bones of your hand, but only a moment. He grins dark.
How very heartwarming. One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like... Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little faces. Adieu and good luck. The Lord Dread await. The time has come.
Найс. Это что, получается, все? Мы праведный?
God knows what'd stop those beasts. Cold steel it is.
As the Magister's eyes alight upon you, they widen until they are...
Ifan Ben Mez does our live and breathe. I don't know how you got free, but it'll be back to the joy with you, and no mistake. Who could forget? Best night's business the healer had in months. Now, come on. Back into a cage where you belong. Your little tricks won't work on me, Ben.
One eye squints.
Oh, it's you, all right. It's definitely you.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Your little tricks won't...
She considers.
How much?
The Magister grabs the coin and looks around shiftily. Then...
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
More humans. Just what we needed. More humans. Just what we needed.
More humans. Ooh.
Smells worse over here.
Wars are brewing, my friend, and I'll stand special prices for... War is hell, my friend, but it's very good for business. Good luck to you.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town.
I'm all right.
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can
You're
get.
safe among friends. Never forget.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
Слепота, сила. Гром-палка. Нифига себе. Расплавить поверхность. Сколько она? 2000. А если бесплатно?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Возмездие, лидерство, инициатива.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
And don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Bishop Alexander was slain by singers. Culprits in a large.
Окей. В принципе, пойдет. Купил 2 книженцы. Он по большей части маг. Больше воин.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Ой, а я взял отражающий барьер.
Come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The Voidwoken are everywhere. Thank the Divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop
How you holding up?
Have you anything that will protect against Voidwoken?
I can turn aside fire.
Back for a return visit, are you?
God knows what stop those beasts. Cold steel it is.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Это могло быть очень интересно.
Yep.
Together free.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Protect against Voidwoken.
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But Voidwoken? God knows what stop those beasts.
Cold
Not in
steel.
any mood to talk about it.
Голова медузы, бычьи крылья. Так, отлично.
The carved figure
Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by singers!
You can figure this out. Come on.
A valiant warrior against the void. Too early, all hope destroyed. The past thus ended, the conclusion of a noble
Круто.
bloodline.
That's not good.
Могу кидать паутину еще и поджигать ее.
We wait, we wonder, seeking signs from the gods. May the
A prim woman in a starched apron wipes a glass with a clean rag. She pins you with blue, steel-sharp eyes as you approach the bar.
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
With surprising agility for a woman of her age, she reaches over the bar and swings a hand toward your face. You brace yourself for the incoming blow, but she instead points her finger into your face.
We don't speak of His Holiness that way in this establishment.
Ой.
Well, you can't be blamed if your mother didn't teach you any better. But that can't be helped now, I suppose. Not everyone received the same education as my Niles. He's a magister, mind. Dead. So what are you after? We've only got amber ale, I'm afraid. Can't spare the potatoes for hard alcohol. If you'd like something that'll coming right up, darling.
Пицца. Мясная похлебка. Красота. Настоящая таверна. Жалко, что таких таверн больше нету. Кинул пару монет и все. Не паришься. Вышибатя?
Pipe down, will you?
You have interrupted my newest masterpiece!
The bard clears his throat and gargles on his own saliva. He then returns to his poem, but his voice cracks mid-verse.
Well, never you mind. Every sonnet I compose is a masterpiece, and my muse has been begging me to write something new. Wait! You might be just the stimulus I needed! I shall craft a rhyme for you and your race! All I ask in return is a handful of coins. It's magnificent. But if I am to write a first-rate work, you must face some difficult questions.
He stares at you for a few torturing moments.
Your eyes betray the guilt of the human race. You believe it your right to ravage Rivellon. What say you?
He smiles a crooked smile and runs a hand through his greasy hair.
Ah, arrogance! That most peculiar of human traits, given your lack of cultural accomplishment. Save the towers you erect in worship of greed. What riches do you seek, human? Indeed, you seem almost fearless in your conviction. But I know better. Stripped of their swords and shields, humans are as fragile as flower petals. Admit your cowardice.
The bard hems and haws, then bellows his next words to anyone who might hear.
To all lovers of verse, I bring glorious news. I have completed another modern classic. War drums keep the rhythm of patrol. Humankind establishes control. Sound the horn and shout the battle cry.
Was the Magisters caging anyone up that looked
'Tis through their might that peace may multiply. The riches world over do they seek. And flush with gold, they'll lord o'er the meek. So journey forth and tread the proper trail. And shout to all, the humans must prevail!
Только пришел в город, а деньги уже закончились. Вот что называется шопинг.
If they don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Please, why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son?
Они
The
повешены.
Magister Guard approaches. Behind her, on the gallows, two lizards. One in a Magister uniform hangs dead from her neck. The other hangs from her hands, still alive.
Step away from the prisoner!
Please, why would I...
She's hanging by her hands because the boss don't want her dead just yet. She's a tough one, Meister Seaver. She's a seeker, and she's a bloody traitor. She was part of the Order. Knew Alexander personally. Alexander trusted her, at least as far as you can trust a lizard. To repay that trust, the Meister gave Alexander up to his enemies. She wasn't there when Alexander fell, but White Magister Raymond uncovered the truth. She's as guilty as any of them, and I reckon she got off lightly. I'd have had her flayed. You're going to... what, now? She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her. You insult me. Why, I wouldn't do it for an entire bag of gold coins.
You can't afford that.
I think you should be on your... Move along there now. Never know what that guy wants next. Fine. Have fun.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discoloured. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Driftwood, Godwoken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Or, indeed, you could stand there gulping as if I just ran off with your femur. You might not have the brains anymore, but I pray you've managed to keep some wits.
The lizard grimaces, shifting awkwardly as she dangles.
I am in intense pain. You are either insufferably cruel or insufferably stupid. Insufferably stupid. As if there was any doubt. Your bones are bleached by the sun, but not about your neck. You wore a collar, and thus you were in Fort Joy. But no undead creature lasts long enough in Fort Joy to be collared, therefore you must have a mask to conceal your identity. Only an important person would carry such a prestigious item, and no one important gets free from Fort Joy without help. The Seekers thought you were worth saving. Now, an important person does not come to Driftwood unless they seek someone even more important than themselves. So I further surmise you are here for me, and be quick about it. Who knows when that Magister might return? God's teeth, it feels good to move again. Now, best scurry off before that Magister wanders back. Meet me at my home in Driftwood, and we can see what you're made of.
Всяко же уже лучше. А что тут интересно?
There's one unaffected egg behind them. Perhaps there's still a chance.
Шанс для чего? Логично. Oh shit.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Oh shit. Интересно, на кого он нападет первым? А, точно, я же Итан. Искун?
There you are, little egg.
О, маленький пиздюк. Надо курицам вернуть. Это да?
Well now, how's my...
Ivan smiles and...
Надо было любителя животных брать. Мне так хочется за всеми курочками и котятами и зверятами поболтать. Они такие интересные. Чик-чирик. Мины.
There's paladins up ahead. Men of my vintage. Wonder if I served with any of them back in the war.
Мы паладина одного видели.
Traveller, if you please. Who goes there? Ha! If you're looking for adventure, east's the way to go. It's a void-woken hellhole over there. Sorcerer at work. Powerful one. I dare say you have, adventurer. But I suspect you've seen nothing like what lies beyond, except maybe in your nightmares. Every time the void-woken come, they're bigger and there's more of them. Still, you want to go east, you go east. We won't stop you.
Окей. Я тупой.
Heading east? If I were you, I wouldn't. You look tough, but you ain't tough enough. East'll be your funeral. The rolling pastures of Paradise Downs ain't paradisical no more.
You've hit a nerve. He looks...
Ain't none of your business why I'm still here. Like I say, none of your business.
Ну ладно. Пусть так и будет.
By Lucian's sword,
Hey,
we meet
Cork!
again. Would that circumstances were better here than in Fort Joy, but they're not. Voidwoken lie in wait beyond the bridge.
Oh.
They beat all those Voidwoken. I'm impressed.
А, молодцы. А, эти ловушки на нас не работают, мы прошли через них. Что-то мне подсказывает, что где-то тут будет плохо. Какая хорошая, большая, добротная карта. Ферма вроде. О, это чё? А, Торкен. Дузубал.
Look who's come to Oh, but you do get around.
He takes a satisfied sniff and rubs his hands together. His lips stretch into a mischievous smirk.
When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws for the taking. And a bit of rousing conversation. If you know what to dig, that is. Oh, but there's so much to offer still. Why, the very essence of decay flavors many an essential oil. I would have thought you'd understand. Such a pity.
He presses a forefinger against his chin and hums.
You understand enough, and there is something my heart, such as it is set on. Oh my, just adorable you are. I dare say you'll enjoy this story. Somewhere in this graveyard lies an object of tremendous power. Belonged to a family buried near here, the Surreys. I've been reading up on them. An ancient clan of eccentrics and oddballs. Fascinating people. Old Joanna was the last. The poor dear. Problem is, no one knows what this object is. Only that it's an astounding piece of work. Seems Joanna took its secrets to her grave. Rather...
His coy grin freezes.
Hours spent on scholarship are never...
Tarquin sighs, and his lips unfreeze. For a moment, he looks almost...
It pains me to say, but you've talents in the adventuring department that I do not. This heirloom could prove valuable for both of us. It's a quandary, you see. I tried. I really did. But the servants that tend the graves, well, the spirits within are particularly feisty as well. Can't say why. I'm as gentle as can be. Hello. Beautiful. The Surrey too must be some...
He looks toward the grave.
I do wish I could wander inside. It would be nice to look up some...
Нежить. Так? Просто с маской. 100%. Жесть. Здрасте.
The creature barely notices your presence.
Oh. По крайней мере, если я открою, тут ни у кого не будет проблем, так ведь? Ну ладно.
Locked in perpetual prayer. Keep trying, my friend.
Расхитители гробниц. Здрасте.
The masked creature is mute, save the occasional moan.
Что еще интересного тут можно найти?
I can't tell whether she's welcoming me or warding me away.
Урлык?
In death, the dwarves give eagles life. An elegant passing for an inelegant people.
The eagle glowers at you with one baleful eye, keeping the other eye firmly trained on the stringy morsels of rotting flesh. The eagle glowers at you.
Курлык? Курлык.
The eagle glowers at you with one baleful...
Рука.
Biting deep into the rotting flesh, your senses are assailed with a rank odor of meat long past its prime. Your memory wavers and becomes not your own, but the memory of one who led the most solitary of lives. You see myriad wings flapping, your hand scattering birdseed. You hear the screeching of eagles, the tearing of flesh. All of your life is centered on this place, this pedestal of death. All of your life is dedicated to feeding your eagles the meat of your dearly departed people.
The Queen of Pearls, Juna's mistress, the tales say.
Я случаем не могу использовать свой исток? У меня... Сфера истока.
As beautiful as always, if unwilling to whisk me away from this place. This part is gated off from the...
Here rests the human hero Garrick. He served Lucien the Divine with immense skill and slew the necromancers who preyed upon the dead of Stone Garden Cemetery. The implements of his heroism shall rest at the site of his victory. Here rests the elven hero Halla. He served Lucien the Divine with great vigor and defended the farmers who feed Reaper's Coast against pitiless bandits. The implements of his heroism shall rest at the site of his victory. Here rests the dwarven hero Bromley. She served Lucien the Divine with honor and cast out the demons that plagued the great woodlands. The implements of her heroism shall rest at the site of her victory. Here rests the lizard hero Vidia. She served Lucien the Divine. Suddenly, the earth churns and buckles upwards in several places. Some things are trying to rise to the surface.
Godwoken! You must fall! The God King demands it!
You must fall, so that we may rise!
Let your blood quench our roots, so we may grow.
The covenant shall be fulfilled.
Oh. Oh shit. Так, Гарик Мартиросян. Контр.
These graves shall be yours now, God-woken.
Уф. Что такое обед? Окей.
Die, God-woken.
А, они уже больше не в паутине, да?
Your end will be our beginning.
Glory is mine.
Ауч. Oh shit. Стеклянная пушка, что ли? Ай, Суся. Чё ты так прыгаешь? Твою мать. мало? Почему мое остальное сердце дает так мало очков? Бесполезно. Одного убили, но я не ожидал такой херни. Драконорожденных каких-то переродились.
A grand author indeed. Lizard death rites are nothing if not dramatic.
The chest before you is wreathed in flame, but doesn't seem to be actually burning. The flames dance above the ancient pictograms depicting lizards and the ancient empire. You lean in to examine the images further, but are driven back by the intense heat of the flames. The chest before you is covered in old ancient empire pictograms. You consider trying to find some lockpicks in your bag, but looking at the chest, you don't see any key. You hear a deep rumbling from inside the chest, and a voice emerges. It hisses and clicks, but doesn't make any sense. The chest's chatter gets louder and angrier. It refuses to... The chest before you, you hear a deep rumble. You hear a quiet, hissing chuckle from the chest as you hop about holding... The chest before you hear a deep... The chest's chatter gets louder and angrier. It refuses...
Приказы для слуги в маске.
The chest before you is... You hear a deep rumbling from inside the...
Human graves. May the dead stay forever at rest.
Не нравятся мне магические закрытые сундуки. О.
grasshopper.
Перестань харкаться. Надо было оставить просто ход.
Mari flashes a massive horsey smile at you, then winces, her left arm hanging limply at her side.
By the seven, that was something. What'd I tell you? Nice scratch on me. None that last, at least. Glad my little guy got to see it. Oh, sure. Just a nasty bruise by the feel of it. May have to lay off blasting beasties for a day or two after. The fighter's lament. Didn't catch your name, though. I'm Mari. Dunno about you, but I never was afraid of bugs. Then again, if you hadn't rolled in when you did, I might be whistling Teedle-Dee in a Void-Woken's belly by now. I owe you one. Always happy to squash a bug if I get the chance. Especially with a toughie like you on. Hate to cut this short, but I ought to dash off. My boy's waiting for me. Mind lowering the bridge, though? I find myself slightly... There you are, my good lad. You're okay.
Of course I am, Ma. Are you?
And there's my little spider monkey.
Spider monkey? You mean dragon?
Come here, you.
Mother and son fall into a tight embrace. One tear rolls down. Mari seems oblivious to you. Her eyes are closed.
My boy.
Hey, wait, what's...
Thorin, meet my new pal. New pal, meet Thorin.
Thank you so much for helping my Ma.
Thank the gods. Oh, thank the mum. And our friend here, too. I know a good arm when I see one. I'll tell my cousin Ryman what you did. He's real high up in the Order, and he's visiting Driftwood as we speak. Could be he has some good work for you. Reckon there's space for us in the Magister's barracks. Ryman ought not to turn down his own cousin. Some dwarves, locals, attacked a Magister caravan. Must have been Voidwoken must have sensed them. Came in formation like a proper battalion. Never seen anything like it. No match for the bomber pair at the Bridgeside Cottage. Right, but
as Ray,
we're off into town. Best of luck to you, mate.
Ой, как мило. Мне кажется, я тут стрим остановлю, просто продолжу играть как нормальный человек, и все. Вы не парьтесь. Стрим можно будет продолжить потом. Я знаю, что эта игра не очень такая интересная. Но... На одного человека стримить, если я просто делаю статистику хуже. Как для самого себя просто стримлю. Ну, так что да, давайте, удачки.